All right. We're just gonna lean back. Just lean all the way back in my chair. Play some power wash. Because I am. It's gonna be a short stream today, probably. I am not awake enough to play anything more demanding than this. But you know what? Sometimes that's just how it be. Yeah. Yeah. 15 degrees. Good Lord, what did this man do to his fucking car? Did he poop on it? This is a little ridiculous. You just have a nice, chill power wash stream. So that is the kind of mood that I am in today. Is the glass different? No. Okay. I could turn on some music. But I would need something that's like not copyrighted is the problem. I don't have anything prepped. Where's more dirt on this door? That? Bro, I got a magic fucking power washer. Destroys rust, returns your car, like fixes the paint. Because that was absolutely rust, not dirt. I guess sometimes, you know, it rusts over the dirt, or it rusts over the paint, right? That's definitely a real thing that happens. What is it? FTG. I don't remember. I thought it was tab. Oh yeah, I changed the button. Oh, the door handle. What could I put on for music? I don't know. Is there like a thing for getting like copyright free music? Alright, oh, okay, that's just part of the car. I don't know. Do any of you guys know how to get just copyright free music? Is that just something I can like look up on YouTube and play? Because that would be nice. I feel like I need some background music, and I don't really like the music that Power Wash Simulator has. Think so? I mean, like, not like I care over much. It's not like I'm making money off of it. I just don't want my channel to randomly get copyright struck because I don't really know how that works. I'm not a pro YouTuber. I don't understand copyright. I'm not a lawyer. Like, can I just turn on lo-fi hip-hop beats? Is that a thing? Or will YouTube be like, no, that's their beats, not your beats? Let me see. YouTube lo-fi hip hop. Can I play lo-fi hip hop on stream? Non-copyrighted stuff. How do I specifically find non-copyrighted stuff? Lo-fi hip hop, copyright free. 3 hours of lo-fi hip hop that says it's copyright free. Turn that down a bit. How's that? Why am I angry? I'm not angry. No angry. I needed to hit arrows. That's still probably too loud. A little bit of background. There we go. That's nice. Oh yeah. That's what we wanted. Powerwash Simulator is great. You get the satisfaction of power washing something, but you don't have to get all wet. Why is the car not broken up into, like, the fender? Why is it all just car? Power washing is always safe for car. Yeah, that's the other thing. Gotta love that our power washer's magic and knows how to blast off dirt, but not any of the other, you know, bits. I've seen some other people play Power Wash, and I feel like maybe they don't understand it, you know? It's just a chill game. Just go slow. you know? Just nice and slow and smooth and just get the dirt. Doesn't matter how fast you go, you get paid the same either way. There's no time bonus. I'm not speedrunning. Power washers, not mechanics. You want us to know what car parts are? Well, no, I mean, like, so like on some of the other ones, like especially some of the smaller stuff, like, you know, a single car, it'll be like, it'll get split up. Like here, it's got like the bonnet and the grill and the headlight and the bumper. But then like this is your front fender, but it just says car and it's just part of the like car as a whole, which I think is just strange. It's I don't care about the parts of the car necessarily. I care about the game being internally consistent. And it's like, oh, it separates out the wheel from the tire for cleaning parts. But then the front half and the back half of the car are the same piece, but only this piece. This piece is the same as this piece for dirt. You know? But then, oh, but then the doors are different. Sure, man. Sure, Leonard. You do whatever. It's more work for me. I don't mind, you know, so long as you pay for it, I don't mind doing your car over and over again. This is a pretty cool looking little race car. I like it. I don't know. I'll just shut up and wash. Or do you prefer me babbling on about nothing? I suppose if you didn't want to listen to me talk, you wouldn't be here. Kind of most of the point, right? Listening to me blabber about whatever happens to pop into my head. I'm going tubing tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Me and my sister and a friend of mine and his girlfriend. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Just floating down the river. Because that's what it's about. It's about being chill. We want chill vibes here. That's why we're not playing Elden Ring today. Because I'm too sleepy. I'm too chilled out. Too much of a chill dude. No, there are streamers that don't. Well, I guess less. No, streamers that just sort of like do the thing. Normally it's like more intense stuff, I guess, where they need to focus. Like, you know, some of them just sort of like do their thing, like the like when some competitive gamers like less with things like Overwatch or whatever. He's not going to be tearing it up the sewers. Well, that's a shame. Less with like, you know, competitive shooters like Overwatch, and more with like your like StarCraft type games where it's like you got to have your brain fully engaged. Those people sometimes do, they'll be like quiet and just playing, and then at the end they'll talk. They'll be like, oh, okay, I did this and I did this, and like, oh, this could have gone better. Not really relevant for Powerwash Simulator. Like, I either clean the whole thing or I don't, you know? Not really sure what to talk about, though. What do you think? Oh, so I couldn't wait. I didn't want to play it on stream, but now I feel like I should have. I played some Civ, because it was certainly an experience. I am on like turn 400 or something, and I'm currently at war. Well, right now I'm just at war with Egypt and the Iroquois, but they're both like big players, and it's like I am constantly broke and constantly fending off attacks, and like they have a city-state like inside my borders that's like theirs, because I've been constantly broke, so I couldn't afford to get it on my side. And it's been nasty. Like wait, so this is just car, but what else is car, you know? Like, that's the boot. Where is the leftover bit of car that I haven't cleaned? This? And here? And then is it just gonna flash the whole fucking thing all at once? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about right here. There we go. See, now the whole car is clean, but I still have to clean the car. Just split it up into the bits. That's all I ask. Please, I need bits. Oh, so something else I could talk about. I found out that the royal they have been working on PS4 emulation, and they finally got it to the point where Bloodborne is like almost stable. And if I tool around with it a little bit more, I might be able to play Bloodborne on PC, and that would be cool, because then I could do mods. Could work on the car, wash the car. Exactly. Yes, now we get to watch the, yeah, show me that time lapse. Yeah, I love the time lapse. It's like my favorite part. Yes, car looks so fresh. You're a soap star. Haha. Cannot wait to see old Bert's face when me and Dolores streak past his front yard. He sees what a power washing pro can do. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, clean the fire truck. What was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah, you see how clean this fire station is? See how clean this is? I did this. I cleaned this. Cleaned that tower too. Something about Bloodborne. Yeah. So I'm hoping that eventually someone makes a Bloodborne randomizer. And then I could do that. And that would be a lot of fun. It'd be really hard. But I think it would be cool. I don't know how that would work, and I don't know if that's something that's in development. So, like, you know. It's just something that I think would be rad, and I hope happens eventually. But the fact that every other Soulsborne game has a randomizer, and Bloodborne modding is finally like possible, I think shows promise, you know? So hopefully that is something that does happen eventually. I will definitely be keeping an eye on it. Bro, fucking windshield wipers, dude. What do you mean one of them's clean and the other one's not? Huh? The bottom? There we go. But there are a couple of mods. Most of them are just like simple like model replacements type thing. I need like a spot to work from. Let's start here. Ah, there. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, we'll call it there. Let's do here real quick. But yeah, Bloodborne modding is happening slowly. I think that's really cool. And I wish those people the best of luck. I hope they make some cool stuff. I need to go back to here so I can see chat easier. Because I know how hard that shit can be. Probably what'll happen is I'll see somebody like Distortion to play it, and then I'll be like, oh my god, it exists, and then I'll copy him because well, he's very successful, so copying him is a pretty good strategy. Then again, he's successful because of how good he is. I mean, he's very funny too, and he's a good content creator, but like, he's like the world champion, so kind of makes sense that he would be popular. I'm just some guy. But it's okay. I don't really want to be the world champion. That's a lot of effort. Not really about that. I'm cool just doing this sort of stuff, you know. The kind of chat and the kind of stream that I want to cultivate is like, you know, I'm here for you. Like, you've been working hard, you've been doing your thing, you come home, you know, it's like 5 o'clock or whatever, and then you come to my stream and it's just like comfy vibes. I think that'd be nice. I want to be a comfy streamer. I'm like a sweater. You come home, you put me on, and you're cozy. Or not a sweater. Sweater's a little too formal. A sweatshirt. A hoodie. I'm a hoodie. You just come home, you put me on, and you're fucking cozy. Yeah. Look how clean that is. Oh, wait. Nice. Alright, I think that's a good start. Wait, no. I'm gonna do here. I think after we go here, we're gonna get the whole front first. It's like this and Viscera cleanup detail are such just comfy games. Viscera cleanup detail can be a little more rage inducing because the like water bucket machine can sometimes spit out gore. And then it gets everywhere and it's like, oh my fucking god, please, I just want more water bucket. But this is nice. You never lose progress in, you can sometimes feel like you're losing progress in Viscera. Because, you know, you can track blood everywhere, and then it's like, oh my god, and then, you know, but this, you just, any dirt and slime that you get rid of is gone for good. Alright. Let's put this grill. Maybe we do 0 degree. Because the stuff on the grill seems to be pretty tough. Oh yeah, we can get this real quick. Oh, is this also part of the grill? That's probably part of my problem. That'll save me some time. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking about editing together the Bloodborne playthrough into a video, but I don't even know where to like start with that. Like, I don't know what kind of feel to go for. If I should just do like a highlight reel, like just every, you know, successful boss fight, or and then like, you know, 10 minutes of me fighting the Watchers, or if it should be like, I don't know, like funny. Well, yeah, I mean, you can get, I have DaVinci Resolve for free, so that's like, apparently that's what a lot of people use. And I've used it before. It's not like hard. I just don't know what to do. So it's a big video. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Is the theory that cat's not missing? What? I was using a distraction so nobody notices all the pipeline stuff. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, did you know this game has an actual, like, story? I have... Okay, I'm already on high graphics. Oh, I can up my resolution though. That might help. Up to 8x. Anti-aliasing. There we go. That's a little better. But yeah, no, I know it's a big video. It'll take a long time, and that's why, you know, at the beginning or the end of YouTube videos, you know, YouTubers say, this was a big project and editing it took a lot of time, so I'd appreciate it if you could like and subscribe. And if you want to see me live, come to Twitch, where I'll be live streaming random bullshit, because I'm not very consistent with what I do, because I don't know. It's just how I am. There we go. Police rules, fire rules. Heh. Not true though. Fire and rescue's better. Fire and rescue doesn't shoot people. They just save you. And they get to look really sexy doing it. Fog light. I never understood that. I don't feel like the fog lights or your brights or whatever help very much when it's foggy. I just feel like it just kind of makes it worse, but like different. Maybe there's like a particular way you're supposed to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll fucking hire an editor. Be like, hey, edit my video, please. And they'll be like, no, you're a nobody. And I'll be like, what? Please, I'll give you money. And be like, yeah, right, you don't have any money. And then they'll be right, because I don't have enough money to hire an editor, which is why I do it myself. Oh my god, alright. Ah! I don't know how to get in. Oh, wait. Get out of the way. Ugh, can't place one on the front. Let's do it this way. Just gotta go really slowly. I should do it. Wow, I think that actually did do it. Ow. Missed some. Alright. Totally unnecessary for me to get that level of detail because it's part of truck, but... whatever. This is just dust. Comes off real easy. Wait. No, come get off. Why can't I put it back on the fucking ground? Fine, put it over there. But yeah, I think probably just like a highlight reel type deal. You know, pull out all the successful boss fights, pull out the like off the ladder. you know, some funny deaths, pull out all the skips that I did. That could be fun. The control panel's extra gross, not just normal. It's rusty. Yep, because when you blast rust off of something, the chrome paint is always still there underneath. That is how that works. I guess this could just be bare metal. That's reasonable. It's a control panel on a fire truck. And I mean, like, yeah, the playthrough took us like 4 streams or something, so that's like 16, like 30 or so hours, right? Because most of my streams are like 7-ish hours. But then there's like breaks, and there's you know, like times where I didn't make a lot of progress, and I'll be cutting out a lot of the just like running back and forth. So the video itself will probably not be that long. I think the hardest part of the whole thing will be listening to my own voice for like 3 hours of watchers exactly. I'll make sure to keep all of that. The video will be 3 hour. It'll be a 3 hour and like 10-minute video. It'll just be the last hit on every boss and the entire 3 hours of watchers. God, that would be miserable to watch. I mean, I guess unless you really like watch it. Well, I mean, you guys watched the whole thing. Never mind. Apparently it wasn't that bad. It was bad for me, but I guess that's to be expected, right? I was the one suffering. You guys just got to watch. The fucking volcano. There's a volcano near to. There's not a volcano. This is a plains biome. This man really just texted me, hey, is the mayor's cat still missing? I think I saw it by a volcano. I'm going in for a closer look. Like, what? You can't fool me. Streams next week might be short as well because AGDQ is happening. It's a speedrunning competition convention speedrunning live stream that happens every year. That it happens like twice a year. Because there's the summer games done quick, and then there's games done quick. And I adore speedrunning, and this is like my favorite thing to watch every year. So I'm not gonna lie to you, I will probably end up going, oh yeah, haha, we're streaming, we're having such a good time, and then I'll be like, oh guys, oh I'm getting kind of tired, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream. If you look at the GDQ schedule, you will probably see a game starting like 10 minutes after I end stream. And that'll be why I'm leaving. Because it'll be like, oh, they're about to play like Bloodborne or something. And I'll be like, oh, haha, I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go take a nap. Okay, bye. And then I'm not sleeping. I'm watching Bloodborne. The lineup this year is pretty stacked as far as games go. I'm really excited for the like openers this year. It's gonna be really good stuff. We just do a watch party, honestly. It's a really good event and it's for charity, so that means it's a good cause. I don't know who they're supporting this year specifically, but handle. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't stream it. I just tell you guys to watch it, and then I stream like Powerwash Simulator, but we both have it on in the background. I've never done a watch party. I've never like seen another streamer do one because I'm gonna be real. I understand the appeal if you have a streamer you like, who's like, you like watching their stuff live. I don't think I actually have any streamers that I'm like crazy about that I would really want to watch something like that. And also, I understand it for like me, right? Like, I'm a small streamer. I can actually like talk to everybody in chat, and like when I, you know, go, oh my god, that was such a cool trick, oh, did you see that? You guys can all go, yeah, and I can respond to like each of you. I can be like, oh my god, yeah, no, dude, that was fucking crazy, oh my god. But then, like, you know, when a streamer's got like 10,000 viewers, it's like, what? I don't understand how you connect with chat at that level, you know? Why would a cat hang out 10 feet from a lava flow? What the fuck? This game is like trying to have a fucking... Oh, your paint... It's the world's best log fire. Your paint lines are as you fighting. Bad game. Bad game. Haha. Bad game. Ha. Poopy game. Maybe I should speedrun something. I love speedrunning. The only thing I've ever actually tried to speedrun is, what the fuck? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. And the only reason I really got onto that was because, it was like, it's all luck. So I didn't actually have to try. I don't know. Could be interesting. But what would I speedrun? What's something that I really like? I mean, I really like Bloodborne. That game is pretty short when you do just the required bits. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this tire. Individual boss speedruns? What? That would be certainly something. I don't know if that's a category. Because, I mean, there's, like, glitches you can use to, like, one-shot bosses. So what would that be? Just run in and then get the glitch and blow them up? Can I just... Oh, there's not any tough grime here. I thought there was. Oh, this is so nice. I needed this. I needed just nice chill. I didn't sleep very well last night. It was very, no, handle's done. Steps still aren't. Oh. Okay. Maybe like, Ooh, I could play Colossal, Pikmin. I could play Pikmin 2 sometime. There's a cool mod for that game called Colossal Caverns, where it takes the whole game, like all the treasures in the whole game, and it puts it into, one giant randomly generated cave, and it puts the onions down there, and then you just have to like try to survive and within a whisker of Ulysses. You just like try to survive and get all the treasure. And that could totally take like an entire stream at least. Yeah, I think Calvin's gonna fucking die. I mean, honestly, or I could just play Pikmin 2. It's, you know, I haven't played it on stream, so that would be a thing. I love Pikmin. So fun. I could play all the Pikmins. I've only actually ever played Pikmin 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 or 4. So that would be new to me as well. I mean, like, I've seen Pikmin 3 and 4, but I have not played them myself. It would be a new experience. I don't know what I would do without Swarm, though. Like, Pikmin 2's, well, Pikmin 1 as well. Being able to swarm around and, like, fucking get the shit out of people. You know? It's like the whole thing. for me. I mean, I'm a good masher. I can mash with the best of them, but like throwing Pikmin just isn't the same as getting all your boys on one guy in like 0.3 seconds by swarming him from behind. Ooh, I guess we do the top now. This will mostly just be dust though, so that'll be easy. Wait, what is it? It's like C? There we go. Let me go over here. Let me do it again. But yeah, Pikmin could be fun. I'm just trying to think of like other stuff to do for stream. Other than just Souls games. Mass Effect could be fun. I might do Mass Effect. Is the is it on sale for the Steam summer sale? Because if it is, I might pick it up. I did buy one or two games already, but I could, if like the trilogy is on sale, or if there's like a remastered collection. Or whatever. I don't know how Mass Effect does it. Give me the fancy one. Mass Effect is just very long, and you struggle on staying on a game that long. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do. I mean, it's easier if I'm streaming it, because then it's like we'll be going back to Elden Ring probably, unless I just unless we get on to like Mass Effect or something. Because I feel like Elden Ring was fun. Should speedrun up Mario Odyssey. I'm terrible at Mario Odyssey. I do love schmovement, but like I like watching schmovement, you know? I'm bad at video games. Mario Sunshine? I do like Mario Sunshine. That could be a thing. Again, I'd have to like learn the schmoves, as it were. There we go. Handles, tires. I thought I did all the tires. You're done. You're done. Where's the fucking clothing? What? Anyway. Give me the 15-degree nozzle. Give me... Oh, this tire's not done. Get this shit out of my way. Or the front? Yeah. Okay. Handles and wing mirrors. This wing mirror's not done? Oh, yeah, no, it's very much not. Cool. I mean, we could also just play Mario Sunshine on stream. I'd be down for that. That's a fun game. Oh yeah. I turned my my thing down a little bit so you can hear when I crack a can. Let's see. Can't get the pro one. Can I buy anything here? I got 500 something. I go buy cleaning liquids. But they get like used up or whatever, don't they? It doesn't seem like a good investment. Some fancy gloves though. What do we think? Octopus gloves? The pink? I mean, the green, it's not quite the right shade of green though. I think we just go octopus. Yeah. And then we can do retro. Alright. Let's do the wreck vehicle. Meet our trusty RV. Before we settled down, we traveled the country, chasing mysteries and doing odd jobs, just bumbling around. Country is taking its toll. Clean her up. All right. Yeah, I've even got like a setup to hook my GameCube controller to the computer, so Sunshine is totally doable. Honestly, any GameCube game is doable, or any Wii game that's like octopus. Ah! Oh Jesus, my alarm went off. Oh, right, I gotta go water the grass. Okay. I'll clean these windows so that we can see inside the RV. You guys, actually, no, you know what? We'll get on top of the RV. All right. You guys run through subspace emissary. That could be fun. But I gotta go water the grass and take the dog out real quick. Unless, no, yeah. I'll be back. I'll put you guys on AFK. You can just listen to music. I'll be back in a minute, or like 10 minutes. I'm back. I watered the grass and I pet the dog and I wiggled the dog and I ran around with the dog and I found a beer, so that's great. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we'll do the top first. Top's a good place to start, because then you don't have to worry about it later. There's a gnat in my room. I don't see how this is a vent. It's fully enclosed. But if you say so. Like, don't vents normally have like an opening? You know? For venting? Or like a grill? Like this one, well, has a suggestion of an opening. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, this is rusty as shit. Alright, let's see how much of just the dirt we can get off. It looks like a lot of this up here is just like dirt and mud. And it'll come off really easy. I don't know. You guys like, I mean, the two of you that are here, I know what your fucking favorite GameCube games are. See, that's the problem. I already know you guys. I can't just like ask stuff. Like, I can't be like, oh, what's your favorite GameCube game? And then have people like say, and I can be like, oh, well, this is my, because you guys already fucking know. You know what my favorite GameCube games are. But that's fine. We'll get there one day. I was watching some shit yesterday about like Billy Hatcher. Hell yeah. You know what? Maybe that's what we should play. Do a run through of Billy Hatcher. You know, I always say that I stream for me and my friends, so you know I should put my money where my mouth is and play fucking Billy Hatcher. Because that is a game that nobody gives a shit about but me and you. I don't think I've ever heard someone talk about Billy Hatcher. Well, it's not entirely true. It was at GDQ one year, I think. And everyone was like, what the fuck is this? Or no, there was a good amount of people that were like, oh my god, my childhood, but you know. Did we ever beat Billy Hatcher? I don't feel like we did. I feel like that was one of those games that we we played the multiplayer mode and just like did our little thing. And do you ever remember actually playing the story mode for? We did, but not on your copy. Okay. I think a fucking bird just hit my window. Either that or there's a ghoul out there. It's trying to tell me that it loves Billy Hatcher too. Which is fair. Oh. Oh, the roof is its own part. I remember the boss. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, you know what? Let me hear you in chat if you're a skinwalker, or let me hear you on my window if you're a skinwalker and you love Billy Hatcher. Nah, I guess that's not what it was. No more noises. Or maybe it's like Skinwalker code. They're only allowed one. Like they can only do it every once in a while, just little bumps here and there before they get ya. I mean, honestly, I could just load up Dolphin and play whatever. I was just playing this because I wanted something kind of chill. And this is the first thing I thought of. But we could totally do Billy Hatcher or Mario Sunshine. Where the fuck is the last bit of... Oh my god, really? It's on the goddamn backside. See, this is why I like doing buildings over cars for Powerwash. You get a lot more just broad, flat surfaces. And a lot less, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, like... And by that point, you know, I'll be warmed up enough that hopefully I'll be fine. Because, like, let's be real, you know, the game's hard, sure, like, you know, Corona Mountain, whatever. But it's not that hard. Like, a lot of that was just hard because we were small children. And, like... Like, you know, the things that were hard when you were 15, not typically as difficult when you're much older. I don't want to age myself. $47. No, don't tell my secret shame that I'm actually a 47-year-old man. Bruh. The attic for all Esther's old stuff. Oh yeah, that was like another car that I did. I don't know. Maybe we'll do another couple washes and then move over to Mario Sunshine. That could be fun. I'd have to restart the YouTube stream though, so it's a different VOD. Not that that's hard. It's just don't let me forget to do that. I like keeping my VODs organized. Well, no, all right. If I'm gonna play a GameCube game, any GameCube game, what should it be? And don't say Ikaruga because I am fucking terrible at that game. Shmups are too hard for my poor little brain. I can't focus on that many things at once. Ugh. Cool game though. Alright, I guess that's the underside done. That's the underside dunderside. What do you think? Sunshine Barbie Dreamhouse Party. Is that real? Is that a real GameCube game that you have just said to me right now? Is there actually a Barbie Dreamhouse Party? Because you know I'm not advocating for piracy, of course. I would only ever play games that I owned legal copies of, that I ripped and put onto my legally modded GameCube that runs my legal games, right? And I don't remember ever owning a Barbie Dreamhouse Party. It's actually a Wii game. I mean, I can play Wii games too. I can play Wii games that are fully playable with the GameCube controller. I would not be able to use like motion controls. Well, okay, not for this stream. All right, I could hook the Wii up. Could I hook the Wii up? Yeah, I could hook the Wii up to the TV, and then the TV to my computer and pull the output that way. That wouldn't be that hard. But that is not a this time sort of deal. That is a, like, we plan for that and I get all that set up sort of thing. Because that'd probably take me, like, you know, a while. Longer than I want to just sit on stream doing nothing. Use the 0 degree. Fucking rust off this bumper. Oh, there was a game, a Wii game that I played back when I was a kid that, like, I didn't own. My next door neighbors did. I think it was like, so it was like a 3D, like, I guess sort of like Angry Birds kind of thing, where it was like a tower of blocks and you would just throw blocks at it and like try to make it fall down or whatever. It was a ton of fun, and I have not been able to find out what it was like since, because I wanted to play it again, but I blocks with an X. You're telling me you knew this whole time, and like I could have just asked you and found out? I mean, like, like, you don't have to defend yourself here. This is a me problem that I just never asked you. But, like, I could have just asked you, and you knew the whole time. Huh. Well, see, you know what, chat, that's, it's why no, I don't want the 25 degree, I want the 15. That's boom block. Oh my god, I think all right, hold on. Who the fuck is center screen? Holy shit. It actually is. All right, hold on. Shh. This shit. Oh my god, this is it. I remember the shitty little fucking 360p. Yes. Yes! This is it! Boom blocks! And you try to make all the towers fall down and blow up and kill all the little sheeps and stuff. Damn, you can get that for $6. I'm gonna get that shit. I'm absolutely getting that shit. Remind me later so I can get that shit. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm glad I could help. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll stream. Oh, you were gone for a little bit there, so you might not have heard. I think we're gonna do a couple more of these. Like a couple. Where's the? Oh my god, really? The inside corner? We're gonna do a couple more of these. A couple more power washes, maybe, or maybe like one or two, whatever. And then I think we're gonna swap over to a GameCube game. But we have yet to decide. We're thinking Mario Sunshine. Sleepy Ivy threw out Barbie Dreamhouse Party, but then we're pretty sure that's a Wii game. And also I don't own that, so I can't play it on my 100% legal GameCube that plays games really good and plays them onto my computer. Come on, window. There we go. Because of course I would never ever support piracy. That would be terrible. Because that's illegal, and you wouldn't download a car, and you wouldn't download Mario Sunshine for the GameCube, and you would pay $60 plus Nintendo Online subscription to play it on Nintendo's fucking emulator that runs it worse than some emulators named after sea creatures do with a fucking ROM of the game, which is crazy that they couldn't even fucking do that when they have the goddamn source code. And half the fucking ROMs that they put into their shit are just ripped off of ROM sites, and Nintendo is a dumpster fire that used to make good games and now I feel like is coasting off of what goodwill. I don't know. I'm probably mad about nothing, honestly. I could go on about I could go on about all that, but we're not mad today, right? We're hanging out. We're having a good time. So we're not gonna talk about Nintendo's business practices. Oh, not that I would ever probably play it, but have you guys seen the I showed you Noir, but Sleepy, have you seen the stuff about Death Stranding 2 with like Usada Pecora? Kojima put a fucking VTuber into Death Stranding 2. She's like a character. You can go to her compound and like do deliveries for her, and she gives you a hat if you do enough deliveries for her that makes the main character like say her fucking voice lines. Oh, I gotta find this thing for you. Hold on. It is actually hilarious. No, Nat, stay out of my beer. I need that. How else am I supposed to be chill? Where is it? Oh, come on. I just watched it. Stranding 2, Death 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 Stranding 2. Where is the fucking short that I watched? Shorts are so hard to... There it is. Wait. Center screen with chat. Okay, I didn't actually go back.
Did you know
But...
that in Death Stranding 2, after completing Peccora's main mission, you can get a special hat that causes Daryl Dixon to constantly say Pecco.
Pecco! Thanks, Pecco! Go Pecco! Go Pecco! Pecora! 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 Go Pecco!
Did you know that in Death...
And then she's just... What's the let's put drink the nat protein? Why do you guys not like me? I thought you were here because you liked me. Let's just go back to the actual game capture. Looks better. Incomprehensible slop. Yes. That'll happen when your game director, who used to have people telling him like, no, you can't put a coating on the game disc that makes the game or your PlayStation 2 fucking emit the smell of blood after a certain number of hours played. No, you can't have a boss fight that takes actually a week in real time to do. When you take all of his oversight away and you just let him do whatever he wants. Like, it's the same guy that did all the Metal Gear Solid games, which are for the most part great. But that's because he had like actual like people telling him like, no, Mr. Kojima, you can't, you can't do all this like incomprehensible nonsense. Now he's free to just do whatever he wants, so he makes incomprehensible nonsense. Which, I mean, you know what? Fair. Like, fair to the guy. There should really honestly be more people like him that makes... Jenny's changed to trading cryptozoology for cryptocurrency. Itty bitty coin looks like the next big thing. Yeah, sure. like there should be more people like him that just like make incomprehensible nonsense because it's very entertaining. And like I played Death Stranding 1 for a solid like I don't know 20 hours. It's actually like the story I did not understand in the least, and I don't even think I got like a third of the way through the game, but the amount that I played I had fun with. It's fun just sort of walking across the like landscape, looking at all the stuff and listening to you know, the incredible, like the admittedly incredible fucking soundtrack that he managed to put together for that game. You know, you get like Low Roar, you get all of the stuff by Bring Me to the Horizon. That's fucking that. You get all the stuff by Bring Me to the Horizon. That's how I found that band. And they are straight up like actually my favorite band now. I don't know, man. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on in that game. But I would not probably play it again. I don't think I'd ever finish it, but I enjoyed the time that I spent on it. What's the like the word for that? Is an auteur? Auteur? A-U-T... Auteur? Filmmaking whose control is so unbounded and personal that the director is likened to the author of the film, thus manifesting the director's unique style or thematic focus. I feel like there should be more auteur, A-U-T-E-U-R, game directors that just make some shit that is so uniquely them and just don't care about like how the public sees it and like making, you know, executives happy. I just want to, because I feel like you'll get some really cool, crazy stuff that way, but I feel like you'll also I missed. You get some cool, crazy stuff like that, but I feel like you also get you know, with that, you get the people who just want to make a game that's fun. And I feel like there's not enough games these days that are just made to be fun, like in the AAA space. Like indie games, obviously, are still mostly just made to be fun, which is why I tend towards indie games these days. In my personal time, like obviously that has not been reflected on stream at all. I've played Elden Ring, Bloodborne. I'm mad? Fuck. Sorry, I got mad about the gnat, and I don't know how I swapped, but my fucking VTuber model just felt my fury and was like, all right, I got you, homie. You know what I need? I need foot pedals for my emotions. That way I don't have to take my hands off the keyboard. I want foot pedals for some other stuff too, but... But yeah, Death Stranding was really cool. I thought it was a neat game. I didn't understand any of it, but it's not... That's the other thing, is that's not really that out of the ordinary for me. I feel like I don't understand a lot of games. Like, I'll look stuff up about him afterwards, and people have all these, like, super deep takes, and I'm like, wow, like, I can really see that. That's crazy. But, like, I feel like I never, like, come up with that sort of stuff on my own. I'm just kind of like, wow, that was really cool. And I enjoyed the gameplay. But then the, like, deeper stuff, I feel like I just maybe don't get. I don't know if I'm not putting enough thought into it, or if I just don't have the, like, not the brain for it. I'm fucking smart as shit, but, like, I don't know, the literary chops, basically. Like, maybe, you know, maybe I don't read enough difficult media. I read a lot, but I mostly read like fiction. I've been reading a lot of like Warhammer novels. And those don't, for the most part, get a lot deeper than, like, and then we went to the place and we shot all of the bad men. And then we went to the other place and we shot the other bad men. And then the bad men shot Leonidas and he died, and everyone was very stoic about it because we're space marines. And it's like, all right, calm down. Like, you know, don't cut yourself on all that emotion you've got there. But I don't know, I like them. I like the Warhammer setting a lot. It's very cool. Typically I prefer the like everything that isn't Space Marines in the Warhammer setting, because I feel like then you get a lot of you know, it's a really cool setting, and I feel like Space Marines are the least cool part of it. You get, like, you know, you get your cool Xenos factions, like the Necrons. You've got immortal undead space robots, like Terminator-style robots that were, you know, forged in the fires of a war that burned the heavens, you know, 100 million years ago or whatever. But nowadays they're all, like, a lot of them are going crazy and, like, having all kinds of problems because, like, even, I mean, it gets said in the books a lot of even the most perfect system left to run for 10 million years will collapse under the weight of tiny accrual of problems, or tiny accrual of errors. So it's like, yeah, their systems are basically perfect. Like, you know, their robot bodies are basically perfect, but basically perfect isn't the same as perfect. So they are slowly, like, dying out. And because they're all robots now, and because, like, once a consciousness is lost, they're not actually robots. They used to be people. So if one of them, like, you know, dies and, like, their pattern or whatever, their thought pattern doesn't get like put into a new body in time, or like stored somehow, it gets lost, and then that's just one less Necron that's in the universe, and they can't make more because, you know, they're robots. They can't, like, can't make babies. So they're all just slowly dying out, and I really like them. I think their tech is really cool. I think their, like, social structure is really cool. I just like them a lot. They look really cool too. They got the same, like, you know, sort of green glowy aesthetic that I've got going. I wonder if there's any connection there. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Don't sue me, GW. What else? I'm rereading. I started reading a book before I go to bed because I read that it like reading, like, you know, not being on your phone and just reading instead before you go to sleep for like half an hour can help you sleep better. And I feel like it's helping a little bit. And if nothing else, it's a good excuse to read a book for half an hour. And because I usually have a problem where I'll start reading something and then I will just read it and read it and read it and read it and read it until it's done. And then, you know, like that's my whole day, which is fine. You know, there's something to be said for that. But the problem is then I'm done with the book. And also that was my whole day. So I'm trying this. So I have, like, I can space out my books and like reading them. I don't like read a whole book in one sitting. I just read a chapter or two and then I go to sleep. And I'm hoping it'll also make me a little more like cognizant about what I'm reading, and I'll be able to think about it better. Because, you know, ADD brain, I read and then I immediately forget what I read. Upshot of all this, we want you to have the RV. What? Why? Can't have her sitting idle. She's born for the open road. Cool. I'm power washing an RV and I get to keep it, I guess. I wonder if... Okay, so... Shop. If I go cleaning liquid, metal cleaner... Right, or you take your job to other countries, or maybe you know someone else. And if I go to like the soap nozzle and I put in metal cleaner, right? Does this just obliterate? Oh my god, it does. Okay, never mind. That's so worth. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just fucking blast this shit. Yeah, that works really well. Oh my god. Metal cleaned. Gone. I think I ran out. The only problem is you have to pay for it. And we all know that paying for things is cringe, so. No, but honestly, that... Okay, you know what? I'm seeing the vision here. You use that for, like, big sections like that are all rusted. Because it just blows the rust away instantly. Spending money is fun until you realize you spent money. Exactly. My favorite thing to do is spending money, and then my least favorite thing to do is realize that I spent money. My hope is to one day be well off enough that I get the fun of... Where the fuck is the... Oh. I get the fun of the spending of the money, but I don't ever have to be, like, worried about, the other bit. Where I realize, like, oh shit, I spent a bunch of money. I can just be like, ah, that's fine. Be paid for spending money. I feel like there's, like, influencers that are like that, maybe. Or like you get like a sugar daddy or sugar mommy, you know? I feel like that's a thing. I like day trading. Yeah, kinda, honestly. All right. Okay. All right, and then we'll get the rest with the 0-degree spinner. I mean, I tried like doing like stocks and stuff for a while, like years ago, but yeah, I felt like it was just too much anxiety. I was always like thinking about it and being like, oh God, you know, how are my stocks doing? Like, oh no, are they good? Are they bad? Am I gonna lose a bunch of money? Even though I only put like, you know, $300 into it or whatever, I was just constantly like, ah, God. So I stopped. Couldn't handle the stress. I mean, I guess that's why all those like stock market guys like hang themselves. I mean, not to bring it down. Only people who win in the stock market are those with insider knowledge. True. That's why we don't, because we don't have the insider knowledge. Oh, or like that fuck. Who is it in the House? What are they called? Senators? Is that right? Like the House of Representatives, those are senators. Anyway, he there was a guy that like dumped all of his stock in fuck you, Nat. He dumped all of his stock in like the biggest Medicare provider right before they passed the representatives. Oh, okay. I think he was a representative maybe then. But he dumped all of his stock in like the biggest provider of Medicaid right before they voted on the bill, or before he voted yes on the like Trump's big beautiful bill thing. That would absolutely slash the shit out of Medicaid. And it's like, okay, that should be life in prison for you, buddy. Like, that's crazy that you're just allowed to do that. Like, he dumped it all right before the stock, like, dropped, I don't know, several 100%, or like, you know, 98% or some shit. Indicator? Which indicator? Not that one. Is it this one? No. What indicator? Ah! Saw that, got me laughing, but not happy laughing. Yeah. FA, get over here as quick as you can. We got an urgent one. An urgent one. Bro, I'm a fucking power washer. Yeah, that shit just makes me kind of like sad and upset. Thanks for giving me the RV. I'm about to hit the road. Pastor's unknown. She's beautiful. Oh, okay. Fire helicopter. Fair enough. Are the blades dirty? Oh, they are. That's good. I like that. Nice big uncomplicated strips of metal. This is the kind of stuff that I like power washing in this game. Just the big sections. That's good. Very good, very good. I think I'll do all the blades first. Looking up doesn't give you the same speed reduction that looking down does. Because like when you look down, you know, you walk really slow, but when you look up, you still walk almost full speed. Uncomplicated? How rude. Bruh, I don't think Bernoulli's principle is real. I don't believe in that. I think it's like maybe secret birds. Like really, like, oh, the way that this fucking wing is shaped, or like the way this thing is shaped, just magically makes more air pressure go this way than that way, and like that's some nonsense. You guys made that up. You don't know how it works, you know, and you're embarrassed that you don't know how it works, so you made up some shit that sounds sciencey, and you're like, all right, yeah, guys, it's because there's more air underneath of it than there is above it. Yeah, like, yeah, sure, buddy, sure, we believe you. Like, you can just say you don't know, all right? Bernoulli's principle, whatever. Or Bernoulli's principle, whatever the fuck it's called. Like birds, like hamsters on wheels, exactly. And see, birds can fly because they're made of magic, right? So you put enough birds inside of something, and then the magic is transferred, and the thing can fly. And you just gotta kind of put them in a little box. That's what the actually that's what the black box is on like jet engines. It's not a recorder, and it's why they're always so like keen to recover it when a plane goes down. It's not a recorder. It's actually a thing full of concentrated bird essence. And it's how they make the plane fly real good. They de-essence the birds and they put them in the black box, and that's what makes the plane fly. The wings are there to give the bird essence something to like latch onto that's familiar. Otherwise, you could literally just put them in whatever sort of like formation you wanted. You know, you could have flying cubes. It doesn't really matter. It's all just bird essence, magic bird essence. But the wing shape makes the bird essence more comfortable, so it's more likely to not cause problems. It's why helicopters are so much more like shaky and dangerous than planes, because the bird essence doesn't like the shape as much. But then planes are good because they're yeah, you know how it works. I don't have to explain it to you guys. This is all common knowledge. They teach this in grade school. Bernoulli's principle, though, that's a good joke. I like that one. Next, you're gonna be so knowledgeable. Thanks. You know, I'm here. You know, even if I goosed on CO2, I can still tell the difference between a lynch and a pyroclastic flow. I don't know, buddy. Gassed on CO2? Do you not remember? He was the guy that was up at the volcano trying to like save the cat or whatever. And then, you know, there's a lot of CO2 that comes out of a volcano, so he passed out. And the fire rescue people had to go save him. Because they're so big and handsome. And they don't even care about volcanoes. He should just held his breath. Well, he had to take in a big breath because he was going after the cat, right? So he had to take in a big breath to go pss, 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 pss. Pss, 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 to get a really good one so the cat would come. But he took too big of a breath. He took too much CO2. He forgot to get all the oxygen. See, it's just why you gotta come to me, you know, for knowledge. You gotta learn things about stuff. All right. I did this. I did all the rotor blades. I mean, that's the important bit, right? You know, we're pretty much done. I guess I can do all the other stuff, but you know what my favorite part of big machines is the parts that say no step that I step on. I love those. Also the fact that I am light enough that I can lay on a helicopter rotor blade and be fine. I'm glad it's just covered in soot. Makes for a really easy clean. Even though volcanic soot would not be this easy to blast off. This shit turns to fucking cement when it gets wet. So this would probably actually not work at all. Fix your fucking game. Powerwash simulator. It's why volcanic soot is so dangerous to breathe. Because it mixes with the moisture in your lungs. And then it's basically like filling your lungs with cement. 0 out of 10 unplayable. Exactly. If you're not even gonna have realistic volcanic soot, why do you have a volcano in your game? Huh? Huh? Explain. Riddle me that, Batman. Dude, I have so much like bullshit, not bullshit, but like useless knowledge from reading books, like fiction. I mean, like, yeah, fiction books, but like stuff that like the author clearly did way too much research into, where it's like, oh yeah, the fucking this particular kind of oil combusts at 308 million degrees, and then that's like a plot point, right, for the book. But then, like, that sticks with me, and, like, the names of the characters don't. So then it's like, oh, cool. Now I just know this forever. But I can't remember, like, this person's name that was just introduced to me. So that's cool and fun. Bro, come on. There we go. Useless knowledge makes for fun conversations. True, true. I guess it's better for streaming, you know? Because then I can just talk about stuff like this. Helicopters always seem like... I don't know. I don't feel like I would feel safe in a helicopter. Like, I get why they are used. Right? Like, it's very sort of convenient. Like, they can vertical take off, they can hover in place, which is really important for a lot of the stuff that you use helicopters for. But I think the chief know my predicament, saved my smoky bacon. I owe you one. The Alaska school, I'm absolutely not getting into one. Yeah, they seem like they're just constantly trying to shake themselves to pieces, and they don't, like, you know, they don't harness the bird essence in, like, a good way, like, in a healthy way like planes do. They're just trying to punch the air, like, down to push themselves up, which is not, like, a good way to do that, I don't think. I mean, clearly it works, but I'm not comfortable with it. Blatant misuse of bird magic for sure, for sure. Like, I don't know. I just feel like we shouldn't, like, if we keep doing this sort of stuff with, like, helicopters and, like, VTOLs are okay, you know, it's not nearly as disrespectful, but helicopters, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna, you know, eventually we're gonna piss off the bird magic too much, and it's gonna, maybe that's why all those planes have been, well, no, I'm not gonna make jokes about that. I mean, I will make jokes about that, but they'll be at Trump's expense. The fucking, all the plane crashes we've been having because he fired half the fucking FAA. Like, that shit's crazy, but, you know, whatever. We won't get into that. What else could we talk about? Stuff comes off really easy. It's very nice, actually. Kind of satisfying. Wonder where the word fuselage comes from. Seems like such a specific word, you know? I wonder where a lot of words come from. I want to play one of the shitty Switch Pokemon games. Sword and Shield seems like, because it's a more linear game, it's less bad for a repeat playthrough. Like, I feel like Scarlet Violet is, because it's like fully open world, and I feel this way about Elden Ring too, honestly, which is why I am doing the randomizer and not just like a normal playthrough. Open world games like that, like, once you've explored everything, the open world feels a lot more like a hindrance than like an interesting thing. And if I'm playing again, I'd rather just have like a curated experience, you know? rather than have to go find everything and be like, oh, okay, cool. So my vote's on Sword and Shield. Plus, if you have Sword and Shield, yeah, you have to get like all your powers back and like all your exploration stuff, and it's just a pain, you know? And plus, if you play Sword and Shield, you get to see Marnie, and she's great. So I like her face. It's good. And plus her brother is fucking hilarious. He's great. Oh, and Sword and Shield's got a way better bad guy. TBH. Because, well, to be perfectly fucking honest, Scarlet and Violet didn't have a bad guy. It had a robot that was like broken. I don't know. Look, I liked Scarlet and Violet. Like it was good, but I don't know. Not great. The main thing though is, yes, definitely play oh wait, I gotta get, yeah. What was I saying? I get lost sometimes when I'm talking, if what I'm talking about isn't in front of me. Oh yeah, Scarlet and Violet. Or no, Sword and Shield. I like the characters in Sword and Shield better. There's a good comic that I saw once that really, I guess, explains how I feel about Arvin, at least. Which is the, like, you know, he's like, I have to tell you something, and you're like, all right, shithead, you know, what's it gonna be this time? Like, I don't care about you and your stupid daddy issues. And he's like, my dog is sick, and I'm like, oh god, oh no, I have to help you, everything else is on hold. Like that fucking obliterated my soul when he was like, I'm sad about my sick dog, and I'm like, no, I'm sad too. We are best friends for the duration of this mission and maybe forever. I liked Nemina a lot too, because she kind of like speaks to me as a Pokemon player of like, yeah, okay, yeah, we're goofing, we're doing whatever, but let's battle though, right? But let's battle though. But it's time for battling, right? I want more characters like her that are just like, yes, the whole Pokemon thing, it's great, it's fun, I'm having a great time, but I really want to battle now. Wanted Penny to be so much better than she was. That's just because you look like Penny. You wanted the character that is you to be better. He kind of annoyed me. I mean, yeah, she was... she felt a little undercooked, you know? Like, maybe she wasn't all there. Like, not design-wise, but like character development-wise. Like, she needed another, like, act to, like, kind of fully figure out what she had going on. Yeah. Honestly, the evolutions, just like as a, if you're going for a full set, they're, you say in singles play, they're not any better in doubles. There's like, you can use Vaporeon
and you know, ha ha ha, you know what to say about Vaporeon, blah blah blah. Vaporeon's just a really good, or like a really solid tank. Because you can get Wish, you can get Scald. It's got good defensive bulk, but then like, what do you have on the rest of the evolutions? Like Jolteon, sure, you've got something that's really fast and has decent special attack, like pretty all right, but it's not like Alakazam good, and it's not like tanky at all. So eventually, you know, it's gonna take a stray hit and get shit stomped. Flareon's just kind of like, I love Flareon. Like I love, okay, I want to say I'm saying this all from a point of love. Like, I adore the evolutions, but speaking as like in a competitive setting, most of them are just bad. Like I said, you know, Vaporeon has a place as a tank, and it honestly, it does that job pretty well. Like, it's not bad. Jolteon has, if the metagame calls for it and like really requires you to have a super fast electric type, like, sure, Jolteon can do something. Then what you get? Umbreon and Espeon. Umbreon's okay because dark type plus some okay support moves plus some like medium bulk makes it like not awful, but it's outclassed by like 17 different Pokemon. Espeon is... Can Espeon do anything, or is Espeon basically just worthless? I mean, Espeon, you know, great Pokemon, yada yada yada, but like competitive wise, I feel like, yeah, I can't think of anything that Espeon does that's like better than like another option, or like has a niche that it could fill. We'll tentatively put Espeon as just kind of trash with Flareon. What else? Then you get Leafeon and Glaceon. Glaceon is a full ice type, therefore it is trash. Like there just aren't very many that are good because ice as a type is not very good. Rip my boy Abomasnow, 4x weak to fire. Leafeon, I don't think I've ever seen anyone like do anything with. And then yeah, Sylveon, I mean, Sylveon's a fairy type. If you use her in her like, if you use her in that gen, she's really strong, or it's really strong, because you know, fairy types were just super OP in their starting game. But and you know what? No, that's not entirely fair to Sylveon. Pixelate is a really good ability. Pixelate Hyper Voice is a really strong combo, especially when you link that with like, I don't know, Como is the only thing I can think of. Como is not good. But something with like soundproof, so you can just, you know, like spread 100 power, 100 accurate move, fairy type move every turn. That's really good. Sylveon's get pretty okay, like special attack, you know, not the best bulk in the world, but good speed, so it's fine. Great, now you want to play Pokemon? So go play Pokemon. Who's stopping you? Yeah, I mean, maybe Penny could have been okay in doubles. Maybe like, I don't know, what would she run? You need 6 Pokemon. Was she a full 6 Pokemon fight, or was she like 4? Because I know that was another thing in Scarlet and Violet, is like fucking everyone had like, yeah, this is the final fight of everything. I have 4 Pokemon and none of them hold items, and it's like, why? I thought you were supposed to be the penultimate fight. Why are you still babying me? Like the champion didn't have a full 6 Pokemon, and like some of her Pokemon didn't have 4 moves. Gita or whatever her fucking name was. It's forgettable ass character. The only thing I remember about that character is that I saw a clip with a VTuber that was like, ooh, she's so prim and proper, I want to fucking break her. I want to make her whimper. And I was like, whoa, Jesus. Calm down, girl. She has a full 6? I didn't think she did. It was such trash, it was embarrassing. Like, I swept her team with 1 Pokemon, and I was not, like, leveling. I was doing basically just the main story. Ugh. That was such a dog shit fight. I mean, like, I get it was just build up for like, okay, now you fight the real champion, Nemona. But then Nemona also wasn't very hard. So it was like, okay, whatever. Like, I feel like I had more problems against like, the little girl. I don't remember what her name was. I don't remember like any of the characters other than the big couple. Yeah. Because, like, I feel like maybe if she was in doubles and her team was spec'd out to be, like, toward each Pokemon's strengths, and she was using the hidden abilities, like, maybe Penny would have been better. Like, if she had, you know, the Pixelate, Sylveon, and like I'm pretty sure you can get like water absorb on or like lightning rod on Jolteon and water absorb on Vaporeon. Like maybe then it would have been better, but as it stands, like you can make evolutions decent, but she just didn't. So it was really bad and kind of an embarrassing showing for evolutions as a whole, which sucks for them, but like whatever, easy fight for me. But I don't want an easy fight, you know? I could do a Kaizo hack someday. Do like Kaizo Emerald. My problem is always like with like Nuzlocks or self-imposed challenges. Like I don't find those as interesting when I have to do it myself. I don't know why, but if I had like her being bad was the point. She was fighting with random pets instead of an actual curated team, but she's like the leader of team fucking shitheels who all had actual teams that like they fought you with and they fought other students with and they fought like the government or whatever with. Like, why does their leader just have a bunch of random pets, you know? I mean, that is kind of a funny thought that, like, she just rounded up her dogs and was like, all right, boys, we're going into combat. And all of her dogs are just like, woof. But, Like, that would make sense if she was actually, like, just some random girl. But she's not supposed to be. She's supposed to be, like, the big bad of Team... Star. I knew that. She's supposed to be the big bad of Team Star, so it's like, why is she not, you know, portrayed that way in the game? Why is she a shitty baby? Like, I get her main thing is like hacking and whatnot, but like, then why doesn't she have hacker-themed Pokemon? Why doesn't she have Magnemites and, you know, whatever the fuck else? It's the only one I can think of off the top. And like a Porygon. Why didn't she's a hacker. Why doesn't she have a Porygon? Her team could have been Evolutions and like a Porygon Z. She hacked their eyeballs to see better. What? To see someone stronger than... Oh! She hacked everyone else's eyeballs to make them see someone who was stronger than her in her place. I understand. I was not getting that. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? She hacked someone's eyes? I do not remember that as a plot point. I mean, I don't know, man. I wish Game Freak would, like... I feel like they've been, like, resting on their laurels for such a long time and not trying because they don't have to. And I wish they would, like, take some pride in their work for once and like actually put out a product that's really good and really cool instead of just kind of doing nothing. I mean, they can like bathe in money, so they don't need to, and like people will keep buying it, so why bother trying? I'm sad. It's supposed to be a chill stream, not a sad stream. I don't know. Make something incredible. I don't even mean the Pokemon, but dark. Just like the next mainline game. It really could. Splatoon is still kid-friendly, but super epic. Exactly. Splatoon's a great example. Like, I feel like they push the envelope with, like, every new game and DLC. Like, every single one has been better and, like, cooler and more bombastic. And then Pokemon is out here like, haha, now you can Mega Max your Pokemon. And it's like, that's just Dynamaxing. And they're like, no, it's different. And you're like, so it's Mega Evolution? No, it's different. So it's terastallizing. Nope, different. And they're like, all right, whatever, man. I don't fucking care. Just... Yeah, what? Oh, okay, I can put it here. Splatoon is great. We should talk about that instead. I need to play the Splat 3 DLC. I don't think I ever actually like did that. I've seen gameplay of it and it looks phenomenal. I haven't gotten around to it. Because I'm very out of practice and it looks hard. But like the roguelike mode of that comboed with the crazy story stuff and I do wonder how many more times they can kind of do Splatoon though before it starts getting stale. Like it feels like, you know, they've kind of been still innovating, still making like new stuff, still making it interesting. At least for, you know, 3 games. Well, because did Splatoon 1 have a story mode? Or was it only multiplayer? I don't actually remember. It had a story mode, right? I feel like it did. But, Splatoon's cool. It did. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And, I feel like with Splatoon, you get, like, it's not just about the game. Like, you get a lot of, like, you know, supplementary stuff, and you get, like, the cool, like world building and lore and music and it's got its own style and it's got its own, like, feel and then, like, you could do that with Pokemon, and you used to do that with Pokemon, and now they just don't, because they don't have to, because it just makes money. Do you feel like they're running out of lore? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like everybody pretty much has it on handle at this point, that the you know, it's post-apocalyptic real world. Humans all died and, like, turned into, and then, like, sea life evolved to take over the land, which is such a goofy concept. I love it. Yeah, I feel like if they just make the next one like a, well, but I also feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's also kind of just a part of Splatoon now, is the, like, yeah, it's a, like, crazy fucking story of, like, what weird old shit will they find next sort of situation. Come on. Like, I'm not sure where they would go other than that. And maybe that's why Splatoon 4 hasn't been announced. Maybe they don't know either. Maybe like, he blew up Grizz. Yeah, because he's not dead. Like, even after you, finish the main story and you blow him up, like, the thing, the salmon run where he's like, he tells you, like, oh, you know, go do fucking thing for me. He still tells you to do stuff. And his little statue used to be a bear catching a fish. Now it's a fish catching a bear. And he's just like, yeah, I'm not trying to, like, take over the world anymore. But you still need to beat up salmonids. He just floats around in space and like calls you on a walkie-talkie. I don't know how he does that, but he does. So I think Salmon Run is safe. And like that's a pretty easy like fix as far as like, you know, change the lore up a little bit, and then it's like you can make it like a defense force sort of thing where it's like you join the fucking, you know, like Helldivers, but for Splatoon world. Join the Splat Divers. Kill the Salmonid Menace. What am I missing? Oh. This tire's not done? What? There we go. Like that feels like a pretty easy fix. Where am I missing? Oh, it's probably on top, isn't it? Yep. Brother, where? There. Water tank. What part is the water tank? This? Oh. It right there. Okay. Need the steps tool? Yeah, Salmon Run's been such a like a part of things. I don't think there's any chance that they take that out. Or at least I hope they don't, because it's a lot of fucking fun. And I'm not very good at the regular game, and I prefer to play against waves of enemies instead. Where's my ladder? Engine? Oh my god, that thing still? Dude, I feel like I've sprayed this bitch from every angle. Oh no, apparently not. But yeah, I'd love to see what they're, you know, if they're thinking of something new for Splatoon 4. Or, you know, heaven forbid, Nintendo pulls a Nintendo and comes up with another new IP that is good. Because I mean that's what they did for Splatoon. Everyone was like, "What? Splatoon? What is this nonsense?" And then it came out and everyone was like, "Oh, actually, fuck, this is really good." Like, Splatoon, this isn't Mario. I don't know what this is. Nintendo, what are you doing? And then they put it out, and it was really good. Everybody liked it. Hell yeah. Ooh, humble confectioners. Brother and sister living on our own, deep in the woods of the national park, and there's nothing strange about that. We're also creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the country, but to stay on top, we need constant reinvention.
Our dream forest home has become a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come restore our cottage and with it our creative flow? Oh, I gotta do the wall. Can I hop outside? No. Alright, we'll start with the wall. I know it's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. I wasn't suspicious until you started making a big deal of it. You know, I'm not usually suspicious of people unless they start going, and I'm not suspicious at all. I'm just a guy. I'm not a weirdo. I live out in the woods in the national forest. I'm not a weirdo. Like, bro, I didn't ask. I'm just here to work. Just let me do my job. I don't care if you're like, you know, Hansel and Gretel cooking up little kids. It's really not any of my business. And I'm not just, you know, like, oh, the confectioner, like, he said Danke. He's German. And I'm pretty sure that's, Brothers Grimm is German, question mark? Oh, each individual section is a piece. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, like, I don't need all the extra detail, brother. I just come, I just power wash, and then I go. I'm not gonna get all up in your biz. I'm not gonna call the police, you know? I'm chill. F them kids. We gotta, whoa, don't say that. You know how the world is today. People take it the wrong way. I'm not gonna say that on stream. Aw, these are nice. Surprised I don't have to power wash the flowers. Power washing a stone wall like this, like stacked stone wall, would not be this easy. You would be doing this shit for months. Oh yes, my magic power washer strikes yet again. I can blast clean through plants and not harm them at all.
Oh, not this coming week, but the week after. I'm not gonna be here to stream. Like that's just gonna be, we're just gonna miss a week. Cause I'm going to the beach. So that's a thing. Just thought I would bring that up. This coming week, I already told you it might be short streams, might be chaotic streams, might be watch party. I don't know, because GDQ will be going on, but I'll at least still stream all 3 days. You know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You don't gotta worry about that. But week after that, I'm at the beach. I won't be streaming. What do you mean I don't have to pressure wash the wood pile? Why not? I bet it's dirty as hell. I'll power wash it for him for free. And this axe. There we go. Now all the evidence is gone. Now we just have the house. There we go. Oh, hey, have either of you ever played any Pokemon ROM hacks that are more, like, substantial than, hey, it's Pokemon Fire Red, but I changed all the dialogue. Like actual, like, unique stuff, you know? Not just the same game again, but dialogue a different sort of thing. Like, because there's a lot of those, and most of them are just, like, memes, basically. Rocket version? I thought that one was basically just Fire Red, or like red, you know, red and blue, but was it not? Was it more to it than that? Because I feel like a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks, I mean, like, you know, I get it. Making a whole Pokemon game from scratch is really fucking hard. Like, there's a reason it takes the actual company. It's got a different catching mechanic and a big story. What is it a ROM hack of? Like, which game? I mean, I assume it's, you know, steal from, like, people. Fire Red. Ah! I knew it! It's just Fire Red again. They're all just Fire Red again. I don't know why. I assume it's because something about Fire Red makes it very easy to mod. Which is fine. Fire Red is a good, good game. Like it a lot. Played it, well, technically not Fire Red. I played Leaf Green, but you get the point. Played them several times. Loading up Sword. What theme is your team names? PC fan games that have a whole new decks. True. And if I was gonna play it on stream, I wouldn't mind it being PC. But I feel like your team should be named after what? Should be named after Can I get the yeah. Weapons? Nah, maybe. Roman emperors, maybe? Or like, you know, Roman names. That could be interesting. Leonidas. Baked goods. Cleaning products. No, medicines. Maltodextrin. Or Xanax. Maltodextrin's not a fucking medicine. I don't think. I think that's just like a chemical in foods. It's like sugar or some shit. Look, you don't come here because I'm smart. You come here because I'm very cute and funny. Name my character Pharmacy. There you go. Yeah, it'll be Pharmacy, just like you're moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move houses all the time. Bro, I don't care if you robbed a bank and you eat children. Like, it does not matter to me. Finish today's art, so you're gonna... Oh! Send me your art. I will show it on stream, and everyone can see. And it'll be because I least sus people exactly. Because I know you and we're doing a chill stream and I'm not fucking in the middle of playing Bloodborne. So I'm cool with showcasing some art. Also, I'm pretty sure it's just us, so, you know. But hey, you never know. There might be someone lurking. A potential client who's like, an artist, eh? Maybe I'll pay them $1 squadillion to draw my OC. Fucking in a funny hat. Potential oil baron furry out there. She did my art for my little character, so you know she's good. Oh yeah. Objects are three-dimensional. They have multiple sides. I was like, why is this thing not being done cleaned? The problem is I am stupid. Saw a travel contact track that was like 4K a week. Oh, brother, that'd be crazy. I mean, you basically already are fucking oil tycoon furry. You commission all kinds of art. I wish I could get as much commissioned as you do. I mean, and also I feel like an important step for being the oil baron furry is you have to have weird tastes. You have to pay a lot and tip really well and have them draw really weird shit. Or like really specific fetishes sort of thing, you know? I feel like that's what makes it very oil barony. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I'm not an artist and I don't do commissions because I'm poor. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But I feel like that's what people talk about when they're like, oh, oil baron furry. It's when you see like 15 fucking commission, like full body, full art commissions of like, you know, this dude's OC from like 20 different artists. And they're all very specific. And it's like, okay, this is one guy commissioning all of this. Like, what is he doing that allows him to purchase this sort of thing? Or she, you know what? You can be a girl and be an oil baron furry weirdo. Not to say furries are weirdos. This specific situation that we're talking about, you would be a weirdo. I don't want to get pipe bombed. Yeah, exactly. That's usually what the joke is. I mean, hey, I'd gotta go feed the doggy. All right, give him lots of pats. Absolutely, yeah. No, I fully respect the hustle. Like, zero shade to people who do that. It's a fucking tough world out there. You gotta to be able to do what you love and make a ton of money off of it. That's absolutely killer. Nothing but respect for our furries in the trenches, you know. Making crazy fetish art. But yeah, no, I could not do it because I can't draw. And I can say this because Noir isn't here to hear me say it and be like, oh, anyone can draw, just practice. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I'm bad at it, and I didn't learn when I was small. It's not something I have any real desire to learn how to do. Like, I think at some point I'm gonna take singing lessons because I want to learn how to sing better. But I have zero desire to become an artist. What I want to do is use the skills that I do have of being really good at computer to make a lot of money so I can start doing getting commissions done. Specifically, there's a couple artists that I'm like, I've got bookmarked that I'm like, the moment I get some fucking spending cash together, I am going to fucking get you. I'm gonna pay you so much money to draw the things that I want to see. But for now, I remain poor and jobless, so I'm getting there though. I've like updated my LinkedIn. I've been applying for jobs. You know, we remain hopeful that I can get something better than security guard at high school. Wow, this roof is very nice and bright once it's washed. Oh, okay, I can walk on the roof. That's good. Your Switch is dead and you can't play Pokemon. You have a dock. You have multiple cords. Just plug it in. It will come. We manifest the cash. Fuck yeah, we do. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna get super popular on Twitch and be a streamer. It'll happen. That's why I stream. That's why I have a real schedule now. That's why I have a real, like, you know, nice looking model now. That's why I have, you know, I actually put together a Discord. Like, it's gonna happen. Like, I would not mind this being a job. Play video games all day for a living. Like, that's the fucking dream. Like, honest to God, dream job. Just hang out with people and play video games. That would be so sick. It's a lot of luck though. I mean, it's you know, I'm not gonna like discount the people that got there, right? Like, there is skill. There is being able to talk and being able to, like, you just set up the rest of the Twitch account though. Stream overlays, about page. True. It'd probably also help to like have some social media for it and like post about stuff and be like, hey, come see my stream. Get the commission I sent you. What do we got? Oh, cute. Hold on. Open link. Put this here, and then we do center screen. So this is what Noir drew today. Oh, that's not what you were talking about, but this is what they drew today. This is a little ghost kitty. This is very cute. I don't know. When did you send that to me? How much was it? Ugh. Take my sweatshirt off. Get a little warm. The Aki Hall. Very good. Very cute. Very squish. I want to pat that cat. $35? That's not bad. Oh, I need to go back to game capture. All right. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I actually opened the thing that you sent to me. You just told me about it and sent me the link, and I was like, oh, cool. Bluesy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now, and such a happy soul. What the fuck? These people are still trying to convince me that they're not bank robbers, and they do not realize that I don't fucking care. Like, I am power washing your house. I don't care if you robbed a bank. It's not my business. You know what? I respect the hustle. $35. All right, hold on. Let's see this. Full stream package by Lord Darkness. The problem is I don't know if they're like the style that I would want. Like I would probably need to find a different artist than that one in particular. Because I want to keep with the like techie theme, you know. I don't want to do like a there are a lot more like cutesy wootsy. And I am pretty fucking cute, but like not like that, you know. Look up stream package on VGen. Oh, ow. Get back on top of the building. We just need Noir to learn how to rig. Oh my god, fuck that. I do not want to learn that. That is such a pain. Like, I tried that shit. It is shape key. Blender fucking shape keys are an actual nightmare that makes me wish I didn't have eyes. It is so frustrating, and especially with my model and like how I was trying to do it and make it work, it just fuck. Because like I tried that shit myself once, and I got pretty far. I don't think I still have the model, otherwise I would just show you, but like it doesn't like behaving. Like, none of it likes just working when you do something. You just have to fiddle with it and fiddle with it and fiddle with it, and it's such a pain. I mean, like, I totally think that Noir could do the art. Like, that part of it shouldn't be too difficult, but the actual, or like, difficult, but like, not too dissimilar from just like the normal art that you do. But you know, you just have to make all the pieces. What's a subscription? Oh, Live 2D is a paid subscription? Seriously? That's nasty. Oh, I need to... Speaking of... Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually see chat again. If I read chat in OBS, it's slower. It's like delayed, but if I read it in Twitch, it's fast. It's actually part of the reason I switched to Twitch. The stream delay on chat was a lot better. Sort of, kind of, not really, but you know, whatever. The main thing for me is like, if I were to upgrade to like the sort of VTuber model that everybody uses with like face tracking and eye tracking and yada 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 tracking and fucking ass tracking, I would have to buy an iPhone. And I don't want to do that because I hate Apple. Like, there is not a good way to do it without an iPhone for tracking. Because that's what the entire fucking VTube, like pro VTubing industry uses. It's something about their camera software makes it really good for face tracking. But I don't already have an iPhone, and buying one would be like a couple $100, like even an old one. So I'm just like, gross. I don't want that. You can have a second phone, use it for that only. Well, yeah, I mean, God, I'm never gonna use an iPhone as an actual phone. That'd be fucking nasty. I mean, haha, yeah, iPhone, funny. No, I don't mean that. Yeah, no, like, I don't want to have to buy an entire phone just for stream, you know? Like, that, especially when I'm streaming to the two of you and sometimes Nathan. I guess he didn't want to show up for Powerwash because he's cringe and he doesn't like chill streams. Or he's not home. That's very possible. He might be like, oh my god, but yeah. I don't know. I just don't want iPhone or Apple products like in my house, like in the same like air that I breathe. Like, that's gross. Like, what if they get their gross germs on me, you know? I don't want that. I don't want iPhone germs on me. I might catch the stupid. I guess I'd be a better VTuber then. Aww. Video, pause, continue watching. Okay. Gotta find a new lo-fi hip-hop copyright free. Oh wait. That one was good though. I'm gonna add that to... I don't know. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. You two know VGen better than I do. Can one of you find me a good artiste for like a stream package? Like obviously I'll do the commission and like make my own account and stuff for that, but I just don't know anything about like what makes one better than the other or whatever. I want to keep kind of the same. I got $3. Oh, budget? I mean, I don't know. Like, what'd you say that other one was? Like $35? Like, that's pretty good. I don't know what they like run for, I guess. Is $35 like middle of the road, or is that super cheap? Or is that really expensive for a stream package? Like, you know, I'm sure they get pretty fucking up there in price just because, you know, people can charge whatever they want, but like, $35 is pretty cheap. Okay, so what's like a decent price for it then? Like 60, 70? Tell you what, I can cut out any more like, you know, game purchases or like fun stuff purchases. I can budget in like, I don't know, like 70-ish bucks if I have to. I just want to see like if somebody can do like a pretty decent like sort of techie, like, I mean, like a techie retro kind of thing, like that would match my VTuber, right? Because I want it all to be like a cohesive like visual style, right? Oh, also, Noir, you said the music, like, you can't hear it. Is it too quiet, or do you just have the stream really low? Because I'll admit the music is also 50 to 300. Oh my god, wow. It's quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. I just didn't want it to like overpower me, you know? I normally listen to stuff really quietly. I think I can also turn my... Yeah, okay, I can turn my own headphones down and it doesn't affect the stream. There, is that a little better? A little less, okay. Maybe right about there. All right. Yeah, because of how I have my setup going, I don't hear things at the same like volume that you guys do. So if something's too quiet or too loud, please just tell me. Because it's very likely that I just don't know. Ugh. I don't know. If you're not doing anything else, you know, you said you were waiting for your Switch to charge. Give me some options. Or like, you know, tell me to stop being a little bitch and look it all up for myself. If you don't want to do it. You send me some options, we can look at them together and be like, this one is good, but I like this one better, sort of thing. That could be fun. You can help me pick, you can help choose the future of the stream in how it'll look. I mean, Noir, you already have pretty aggressive control over how the stream looks. For $677, send me that. I want to see what they're offering for for damn near $1,000. That's crazy. What is this nonsense? Is that the one you just sent me? All right, hold up. Center screen. Pull this over here. Oh, it's a discount of 70 euros. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. So it's a just chatting overlay, a gaming overlay / border, 8 panels, schedule, 5 revisions, a free header. Good gosh. Oh, wow. No wonder she can charge that much. Did she seriously do Shy Lilies? Oh, fan made for. Okay, you didn't actually fan made for Bao. They didn't pay you to make these. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would put that. I mean, they do look nice, I'll give you, but like not fucking $600 fucking dollars. Or wait, was that not the one? False advertising. Like you see this, right? You see Shy Lily, right? Like Shy Lily's a fucking VTuber with 1.5 million followers. Okay, so when you see, holy shit, this person did Shy Lily's overlay. No, that is a fan made. You made this up, you liar, or whatever. They have good reviews. Supposedly. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not paying $600 fucking dollars from a liar. That's actually crazy. Whatever, we'll just leave it on this one. Oh yeah, dude, I am totally a simp for Saba. Like, it makes me so happy that Gura's still like streaming and doing things, and it wasn't like, oh, she graduated and now she's gone forever. The fact that so many of the good talents are getting out of HoloLive, like, and, you know, starting their own thing, and like, that makes me really happy. Gura was one of my favorites, and now that she is unbound by her fucking corporate managers and can just say whatever the fuck she wants, is gonna make for some amazing content from her. I really, really am glad about that. Not to mention, she just seems really happy. Which, good for her. Hololive is not a good company, no. Like, I mean, you know, fucking... I can say this because I'm not a corpo. They are... I mean, they are what they are. They're a Japanese idol company. None of them are good. You know, they're all, like, crush the spirit of your fucking people and grind them up for profit and then throw them aside when they're no longer profitable and, you know, have them, air quotes, graduate. Like, it is what it is, you know, like, some of these people, half the fun of streaming is not having a boss. True. I mean, but at the same time, you know, like, some of these people would not be nearly as big as they are right now if not for the backing of Hololive. So I don't know. But I am not here to say whether or not a corporate streaming agency is good or not. I'm just playing Powerwash, you know? But yeah, really hope the best for Saba in her new streaming. It looks like she's really, you know, taking back to it with a vengeance. Really, really, really love that for her. That's great. I was always kind of a Gura simp. And like, I liked, she used to be someone else before she was even Gura. She was Senazawa. She did fucking meme-ass covers of songs as an anime girl, basically. And she was a lot more irreverent in her Senazawa days. But, you know. That's another thing. I feel like so many VTubers in those, like, corporate groups, Hololive, and, what's the other big one? Niji, I want to say. They're kind of shackled by, like, you know, they have to be at least somewhat, like, safe for work. And they... it's cringe. Because you can tell that some of them are like, oh, haha, I'm, you know, totally safe for work. I'm super normal, haha. And then, like, you can feel underneath that they're like, okay, but actually I want to go buck wild right now, and I can't because my manager would yell at me. And that's just sad. Nobody should have to suppress their inner buck wilditude, especially not when they're an entertainer, you know? Like, ooh, they want it to be safe for advertisers. Gross. I gave a shit about advertisers. Like, fuck, man. I will, you know what? That is something I am saying now. And, you know, this VOD will stay for however long YouTube stays. I will never take an advertisement for a product that I don't actually use. Like, if, like, fucking, I don't know, Corsair wanted to sponsor me, that would be one thing. I use a Corsair keyboard. I use a Corsair headset. I actually don't use a Corsair mouse. I use a Razer mouse, but like that would be one thing, you know? Or like if HyperX, yeah, no Raycon earbuds, no fucking Raid Shadow Legends. Like I tried Raid Shadow Legends. It's boring. It's a shitty game. It's a gacha. Who gives a fuck, right? Like there are much better ways to spend your time. There's even better like shitty idle games. Like Raid Shadow Legends just isn't very good. I've played better. And anytime I see a YouTuber like shill for Raycon or for Raid, I look at that and I go like, damn, you really like, I respect, you know, the hustle. I respect that you're doing it for the money, but like, fuck, dude, like that's, it's gross. I mean, obviously, there's probably an amount of money that at some point I would be like, okay. And I'd do the sponsorship, and then probably a month or two down the line, or like before I do the like the video or stream or two before the sponsorship, I'd make it very clear that, you know, I do not agree with what I'm actually saying. Because, I mean, like, everybody's got an amount of money that would buy them out, right? But just know if I ever shill for anything like that, don't fucking buy it. I don't actually want you to buy it. I'm doing it for the money. Because, like, I have bills to pay or whatever. No, but I am 100% sure that I will never, ever shill for fucking Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I don't know anything about Raycon. I don't know if their earbuds are actually decent or not. But I do know that their ads are annoying. So I will never buy one myself. I don't know, have you ever seen like an actual non-paid for review of like Raycon earbuds? Because I don't think I have. I think I've only ever seen like, hi, I'm Bill YouTuber and I'm here with Raycon to tell you about how great they are. And they're so good and I love them so much, and they paid me $1 squadrillion. Yeah, exactly. If there's no active community for a game, especially a gacha, like those, no offense to gacha players, but those people, and I mean that in a derogatory manner, are freaks, and they will just play whatever if it's got a gacha in it, because y'all are gambling addicts, and it's kind of sad. But you know, whatever. I don't judge that much. But like I have never heard anyone outside of a sponsorship talk about Raid Shadow Legends, of like, wow, I really am having fun playing Raid, and like me and my buddies are gonna get on later and we're gonna do this like hard thing or whatever, or like, oh wow, check out my Raid Shadow Legends poll. Like, nobody. I have never seen that. Nobody gives a shit about that game. Except for YouTubers who are shilling it. And that's only because they're being paid to care. Like, I don't know how it's still around. Where do they make all the money to pay these people for the sponsorships? That's what I want to know. I wonder if it's a money laundering thing. I wonder if anybody's ever looked into that. If anybody's ever been like, I wonder where Raid actually makes their money. Because for such like a cultural nothing, like, or, you know, maybe like, maybe the advertisements work, you know? Maybe it really does just like, it's, you know, a bunch of just not the gacha playing weirdos, but a bunch of really like easily manipulated people watching YouTubers who are like, oh, but my favorite YouTuber really likes this game. I should play it. Maybe then my Oshi will talk to me. Oh, woo. But holy, what? What? What happened? Dude, the universe is ending. Oh no, the shakies. Oh no, I'm so scared. Holy shit. All right. I need a drink. Hey guys. I don't think I'm gonna stop falling. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, my gun stays together if I look straight up or straight down. Does this negate your progress? Thankfully, no. I wonder if the game will crash. Damn. All right, well. You guys watch my gun for a bit. Make sure it doesn't get too scared. I'm gonna go grab another beer. Okay, I'm back. Guys, what the fuck? I told you to not let my gun get too scared. Look at it. Look at how scared it is. Oh my god. Look at how scared my gun is. All right. We'll just go ahead and save. And I think we'll just quit and then restart the game. That should probably fix it. Okay. We got some stream packages to look at. Up. Okay. So, we'll just. Where was this one? This was that first one. Okay. Put all of these in their own tab group and then drag that over. Okay. So this is what we're looking at right now. Also, commission a very expensive artist or buy a life-signed Leafeon plush. Ooh, that's a hard choice. So we got this one. This was the first one that I got sent. This one's only like 35. Starting soon. Be right back. Currently offline. Thanks for watching. Honestly, I mean, like, so the thing is, from $10. What? How does this work? So is this like, oh, terms in the accept menu? Okay. You gotta accept the terms and start it to look at options. Okay. So, Those around the price will be at the end. Okay. That's cute. I like that a lot, actually. This one. Look like old style MSN type deal. That's fun. How much was this one? From 50. Accept. So then. Oh, okay. So it's not like. So what does this one give you? This one is. How does this PNG? 3 to 5 stream overlays and a bundle pack would include starting soon, be right back, live chat, screen plus live chat, and stream ending. Typewriting animation, only revisions. Okay. I like this one. I like that this, I like this sort of thing and this sort of thing. This is cute. Streaming full package from 45. Includes chat box or webcam overlay, foreseen, custom screen. Choose live, just chatting, or full screen. Unlimited profile panels, about me rules. One set of font. Okay. that's so adorable. Hmm. I don't know. I'll keep this and I will look at it later, and I'll look at the like their other stuff and see how I feel. Either way, it's gonna be, you know, probably a couple weeks before we see anything from that. But that could be like a cool thing to come if I do some looking and I decide that like you know, next couple days, that could maybe be something we see. Oh geez, did it eat the no, cool. That could be something we could maybe see like coming back from like my break when I go to the beach. That could be cool. But either way, it's not a right at this very moment type deal. That could be a later thing. Unless one of you finds one that's like, oh my god, it's perfect in every way just for you. You have to use this one. Then I will look at it immediately and give you my honest feedback and opinion. I get all... Oh. This still has goop on it somewhere. I think there, yep. We could do some, I think maybe after this house. What time is it? It's like 7. Maybe after this house, assuming I don't get launched into the fucking void again, we could play Mario for a bit. Just play some Sunshine. Or just look at the games I have and see what we feel like. See if we want to keep going or just end it. Oh, hey, also, I just want to say thanks for showing up and like chatting and talking. It means a lot to me. Like, I don't want to get all sappy or whatever. You know, I'm not that drunk. Well, I'm not drunk at all. I've only had 1 beer. But yeah. you know, it's even if I don't like make it big and like this doesn't become a job or like any like source of income or anything, even if I just end up streaming to the two of you or like, you know, 5 people for until I fucking keel over and die, so long as there's a couple people here chit-chatting and talking to me, that's all I really want. That's all I require. And y'all are good to talk to, so I just want to let you know that I appreciate you. That's all. But yeah, I wanna at least get this house done before we go to something else, you know? Feels wrong to leave it half completed. Gotta finish before they kill you. Yeah, exactly. Well, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a follow. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I thought they had just said, oh yeah, you gotta finish this house before they kill you, and then the fucking alert sound plays and I think I'm being attacked or something. Oh my goodness. I'm doing pretty good. Lynn, thanks for the follow. How about yourself? Oh, you scared me. I do not hear that very often. Alert jump scare, exactly. Shit's loud, man. I need to like turn it down a little bit. We're just playing some Powerwash. We're gonna be probably swapping off of this after this house. How's my day been? Honestly, not bad. Like, I've been streaming for what, like 4 hours? Prior to that, it was just like hanging out, petting the dog, watered the grass. Do I play this game often? I mean, outside of stream, yeah, but this is the first time I've played it on stream. It will probably become a mainstay on stream just because like it's very zen, and it's good for days like today when I just want to kind of chill out a little bit. Like, technically what I air quotes should be playing, do I play with my friends? No, I don't actually know if I have anybody on my friends list who, no, I guess some people do, but no, so I'm kind of new to streaming. I just sort of do like solo stuff. Do you play any other games or this one primarily? Well, so far we've played we played all of Bloodborne, we played Elden Ring, we play, or like, you know, a stream's worth of Elden Ring, so like 8 hours. We did all of Limgrave randomized. We did some Hollow Cure. We did like a quarter of a stream of Emerald randomized. That was not great. What do I think about the customization of my channel? Are you a bot? Did you like scrape the fact that we were talking about stream customization earlier and like appear out of the ether to offer me services? If not, this is a hell of a fucking coincidence. I was actually talking to the other people here about like, hey, I think you know, or they were telling me, hey, you should go on VGen and get like commission a stream package because your stream looks scuffed. And I was like, well, yeah, it's because I'm scuffed, but you know, whatever. So are you just here to sell me something? Or are you like here because you like Powerwash? Because I mean, like, you know, it's fine if you are here to sell me something. Like, I respect the hustle, you know. Go ahead and just make your pitch. But I prefer honesty over everything else. So if you're gonna, if that's what you're here for, just go ahead and do it. Like, I'm not gonna like ban you or anything. I don't really care that much. The lack of the profile pic is telling. Yeah, a little bit. What do we got? Account created July 2nd. Yeah. So you're like some sort of bot here to sell me something. I think the customization of my channel could use some work. Can you help me? Or did you disappear when I said the word bot so you don't get banned? Because like I said, at this point, I'm just kind of curious as to what you're like shilling. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna ban you unless you're, it's also set to offline, so I think it ran. Aw, lame. Well, whatever, follower's a follower. Number go up. At least until they get banned from Twitch. And then I think number go back down, but whatever. I wonder if they actually went offline or if they got banned in real time. What do you guys think? Like, do you think they ran away, or do you think they just got instantly banned because they pulled this shit in like 18 people or like 100,000 people's chats all at once? Oh, the window's not done. I mean, like, as far as bots go, that one wasn't like the most disrespectful in the world or anything. Like, they were very aggressively quick with the questions, but you know, that's reasonable enough. Some people are just like that. I think it could probably be a little like, what do we want to give this bot out of 10? I think it's definitely, so right now we're stacking it up against the well, I guess you guys can't see the messages because they get instantly deleted, but there's some bots that I've been getting. They're promoting a service, Streamboo, I think it's what it's called. It's like a viewer purchasing thing, which is, I do not understand why you would ever do that. But we've gotten like 10 of those. They just send the exact same message. Twitch auto mod catches them, so you guys never see it. I give those like a 0 out of 10. You know, it's just a spam bot. This one, not bad. Like, it gave me a, oh, and they don't follow, so that's cringe. This one, honestly, not bad. It gave me a follow. It said, how are you? How's your day been? You know, talked about the game. I'm gonna take some points away because it did it all so fast. It didn't really give me time to respond. Yeah, no, it did absolutely trick me, but it was too fast. it didn't give me time to respond, so I could tell after, like, do you play this game with your friends? Well, yeah, I mean, you're not, because you're not buying viewers, you're buying bots. Like, you're buying a bunch of bot accounts that will sit in your chat, right? Or, like, sit on your stream. And, like, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, I mean, I guess it's to boost you in the algorithm, because it, like, sees that you've got a bunch of viewers, maybe? But anyway. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, Lainey Advinson 1. Personally, I would have bought it more if they had had a little bit more time between messages. That's what tipped me off. Was just like, if they had waited a little bit longer between messages to be like, oh, you know, like, give the streamer some time to actually respond and say something. So that way it seems like they're actually talking to you and, you know, not just going through their preset responses. Though I guess that's harder to program. Maybe just increase the time between messages. I don't know. Because, like, even if a chatter is, like, not talking super quickly, you know, maybe they're just a slow typer, right? That's not very, like, out there. Timber frames and cellar door handles. I don't even remember doing a cellar door. Oh. Timber frames. Okay, I'm gonna have to click the thing for it. Under the door. You mistook Ivy's alert jump scare message as coming from the bot, so I thought it was a scammer, not a bot. No, that, like, honest to God scared the shit out of me. I was so spooked. I was like, oh, Jesus. Why? Noise, why? Thanks so much for making the cottage look wunderbar. Wait, you're telling me that these super suspicious people actually aren't? Huh. All right then. So, do we want to play some Mario or something? Let's do. Let me get my GameCube out real quick. Well, I'll just go to game capture. Let me pull the old GameCube out and get it turned on, you know. We'll leave the lo-fi on for right now. I